Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
In their previous game, they played 4-3 in a diamond shape with Emmanuel Sia playing behind Clement Zuba, but today they're pointing. I think they want to score goals. This is Liberia. It's just brought down easily on that far side inside the 18-yard box. In the first man who gets a touch is Abu Kamara of Sierra Leone from in goal. Sierra Leone, and as usual, their captain Abu Kamara was named as the man of the match the last time, same as out with their goalless draw with Guinea. Earlier, let's remind you that Guinea beat, they were 10 men down, they beat the opposition, Guinea-Bissau, by 3-1. There comes a long ball on that far side. Ross Kamsen is headed away by Tanu. Baron Carr picks it up. Just finding Ai, long ball looking for C, but chasing down is Bangura. Bangura goes back to Kamara in goal. So Kamara is trying to tease the play. As you can see, the way they sell up now, there are two offensive. Sia playing from the right hand side of attack, and Clement Zuba is on the left side. Does that show?
In a 4-4-2 format, which in my mind is good, because I love to see Emmanuel Sia in front of goal, trust me.
That was a chase down, and it was put to touch by Tanu, but there will be a throw. This is by me of Lawrence Kuma Edward Yala. Yala throws a long one. That's a good one, but it's held away by that player of Liberia, but Liberia wins a foul of Hassan Fadiga. Fadiga comes there, wins it, flips it through for his teammate on that far side. But it's just turnover. But Sia is the one who comes deep inside the semi-circle in his own half. See it drifting away from his marker. The way he touches the ball, he feels not to be panicking at all. I think this kid got the future.
Yeah, that's
This is Momo. Momo getting away from his marker, finds his number 8 player, that's Saliu Ba. Ba plays it through, the long ball just slinking on the face of goal. And that was a bit of smart through pass, beating the Liberian wall of defense that was built. But there was no one drifting in front of goal for the Sierra Leoneans.
Yeah, it's a diagonal move, and he touches the ball into that angle. It should have been another player following. Good ball from Sierra Leone, good game. And if they keep it like this, Liberia is going to have a difficult time contending with them, okay?
That was Liberia's number 3, Philip Tanu. I thought he went too deep inside the opposition area. He was fouled. Referee tried to allow play on, but the man was Sia. Was stripped. Let's see what actually happened. I think the referee whistle went, and Sia still had control of the ball. Maybe we can see what happened to Sia. I see he's on the ground, hopping a little bit. Yeah. So I think it was a bit of a collation. The referee whistle had gone already because Liberia were dispossessing the process, but Sia is there. Here comes a long ball. It's set up, and Clement is saying there's no one drifting behind me. I go up for the long ball. You have to be dropping behind to maybe latch onto that loose ball.
Yeah, I mean, there will always be flick-ons from Clement because he has the height. He goes to air, and then he will be flicking the balls left, right, and center, and that is where I expect Emmanuel Sia to be taken off in behind him, and that's what I was making the argument about Emmanuel Sia playing in front of goal. I think I love him being there.
Absolutely. And this is Sierra Leone Play the ball on that far side. They're trying to open up the Liberian, but it's intercepted by Jonathan Freeman, changing the angle, playing it behind for Emmanuel Sie. Goalkeeper come off his line. That's how I love to see goalkeepers drifting behind their central defensive players.
Yeah, this Sierra Leone team, we've seen them over and over. They're very physical, very aggressive. If there's anyone in this team who will give Liberia a lot of difficult time, is that man Alpha Kabia you talk about. We saw him. I've been seeing him, and yesterday, was it yesterday in the last game they play against Guinea?
Yeah,
we did see too much of him, and today we are likely to see too much of him again.
He knows his role. He's just no wonder why they've named him Busquets, Sergio Busquets of Barca. But this is Liberia. This is Philip Tanu changing the angle. Nice trick. Baron Card is beating. This is Momo Kamara for Sierra Leone. Turns away from his marker. The captain squares the ball, but is brought down by the Watanga FC fullback and goes back to his goalkeeper Madave, who has had a decent game, some brilliant and outstanding save in the previous game. Long ball. Clement Zuba brings it down. Jonathan Freeman. Referee says it's no foul, but Freeman is down. He just went up too high. He have to come out. He's still in pain. But I think he's Liberia. Philip. Nice strike. Darius Payne was sleeping. The flick on from Nuzon. He's a quick and pacey player, but I haven't seen that much apart from the long goal he scored to earn Liberia the first 3 points in this group. Liberia have to cross the halfway line if you are to put any threat to your opposition. This is Nuzon.
Yeah. They've got to be patient, Liberia. This is what I've been looking for. Patient and working their way from defense, building up and moving to their opposition side. I think they're beginning to do that now. They just need to be a bit patient. I think we can get there.
They need to be patient. Liberia playing the ball into their half. A long ball latch on, looking for Jonathan Freeman. That's a direct pass. I love the power that comes in from Philip Tanu, looking for Nuzon. Nuzon placed it behind just to pull. It was intended for Darius Payne, but it's Sierra Leone now. The chip is up. This is the chase, but Philip Tanu is too pissy for that one.
Yeah, and I love Sierra Leone, the courage they have. They aren't panicking about what Liberia is doing with the ball, pushing them back. They're trying to muster the courage, pick up the ball, keep it to the flow. I noticed they're trying to play long balls down the flanks. Yeah, I think this standing up to it is a good team. It is physical, they're aggressive, they always want to be on the ball before their opponent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a good game from them.
Liberia need to win this one to guarantee a place in the quarterfinals. It's said the semi-finals, but it's taken away from Nuzon. Sierra Leone, long ball from Kabia, and Liberia's number 2, Baron Carr, will be the one to allow the ball to go to touch. See it? And it's Kabia once more who got there. Momo Kamara gets away from his marker. The Sierra Leonean captain, he's massive, his sweet left foot. He beats by opposition so quickly. Here comes a long ball. Philip is there. He got some good height. This is Fadiga. But Liberia, Emmanuel Sie can find Nuzon. Nuzon looking for Darius Payne. Payne place it behind for Sie once more, who drifts away from this marker. Find Jonathan Freeman. Freeman gets away, looking for, this is Liberia, chance, but it's just good defensive work there from Sierra Leone's Nathaniel Jallo. Good recovery, good pace, and good connection. A good dictation of the game by Liberia to track behind the Sierra Leoneans defense, but it was a good recovery from Jallo in that instance.
Yeah, good game from Liberia. They are trying to combine very well and get into the box. They did that on that occasion very well. Emmanuel Sie combines with Jonathan Freeman. Freeman connects. Is it Nuzon or Clement? And we are in the box. They are in the box, let me say. And they've been dispossessed by the Sierra Leonean defender. Good game from them. Can they keep this up, and can the Sierra Leoneans respond equally to what Liberia is doing? I look forward to seeing that.
That was Good connection. Emmanuel Sia to Jonathan Freeman, two graduates of the U15, U17 team. I know that chemistry will work, but I thought that Clement needed to have done much better. But good defensive work from the Sierra Leoneans. Ball is there, still in play. The referee said it's a fair challenge. Hassan Fadiga, but Nuzon lifting the ball high, looking for Baron Carr. Just clear of the area. I think you should be Wallace needed to have brought the ball onto the floor. You still have Baron. This is Sierra Leone, lifted high, is held down by Philip. It's just away. Sierra Leone now. Baron Carr wins it. Jonathan Freeman. Oh, just too high for him. Touch it, want to streak.
I think he got a power behind it, but the intent was good. This could be trouble. It's offside, but again, the intent was good. I think what he was trying to do was to drift it in the paths of Jonathan Freeman, and he didn't get it properly. But it could work out next time.
So this is youth football. Wherever you go, it's still going to be, I know people kind of term that the SKD might be empty, but it's still youth football. Wherever you go, the population that will come for senior event will not be the same. Free kick. Kabia was fouled. This is Momo. Free kick again. Wallace, he was booked in the last encounter, lucky to have survived. He was booked early on in the match with that's with Guinea-Bissau.
It's a Fadiga?
That's Wallace, Liberia's number 15. This is the long ball, and it's just tripped the head of Sierra Leone's number 2, Edward Yella. Remember not Makiala, but it's headed again away by Jallo. Jallo kind of tried to close down Clement Zuba, but this is Darius Payne. Darius throws it for Clement. Clement lifts it, but Kabia is there again to do his work. It's taken away from him. I thought I needed to have done better with that. When you are on the foreign front, you have to do better. Kabia. Bangura goes back to Kamara in goal. This is Jallo. The Liberian setup, they are not allowing the Sierra Leonean to play free. They're keeping the press in the opposition half, and so now the Sierra Leoneans are pushing the ball wide and across. This is a long ball. This is Philip Tanu. I thought that wasn't too good. There was a very long distance. No matter how you trust your ability, mistakes do happen.
Yeah, they do. In games like this, mentality, focus, concentration is key. And let's hope, even though they're young players, but they are growing on the verge of graduating to the senior national teams. So we do expect a lot from them at the same time.
Idrissa Cissé got some work to do against the Liberian captain. That's Jonathan Freeman on that left side of his defense, in the Liberian offensive side on the right. It's a long ball through. Clement goes up high. And the referee says nothing happened. But the Liberians are screaming. Did anything happen in that instance? Maybe we can see Clement went up high. Free kick. This is the long ball coming in. No, I don't think there's anything happening in that instance. So this is a free kick to Liberia. Baron Carr. Carr will leave the ball high. There's I see like dozens of almost a dozen red shirts in the box. Set it away by the Sierra Leoneans. Aye. It comes a shot. You're not structured. You're probably unbalanced, and you still try to force a shot. There's so many bodies in the box for you. You can easily lob the ball through. That might still be struggle in that instance. Liberia chasing down the opposition, but Sierra Leone still think they can. Here comes the long ball. It's still Sierra Leone. Good fight by Payne. This is Philip Tanu. Philip changing for Jonathan Freeman in the box. Emmanuel Sie is beating, so the Sierra Leoneans can break away on that far side through Koroma. This is Momo Kamara. Sierra Leone back to the goalkeeper. I think he will switch now to the right hand side. That's what he does. Finds Jallo. Jallo in attack is Edward Yella. Yella push one high up, is chased down by Saliu Ba, but taken away from him by Darius Payne. Philip Tanu. Tanu just put the ball, and the Sierra Leoneans will have a better hand once more. This is Kabia. It's taken away by Baron Carr. This is Clement Zuba. Zuba. It's just beautiful defensive work by Jallo. His anticipations are good. Every time he's there, he's looking. And Mandave will come forward and picks it up for Liberia. I remember this number 16 jersey in goal for Liberia, Louis Creighton, during the famous George Weah 11. And I can say for the fact that Mandave has some decent saves in the first game. This is across, no. A throw into Liberia. It's Jonathan Freeman. Freeman goes down. The referee says it's a fair challenge, but the long ball is there. Philip, that was a dangerous hell up. Almost tore him. Nugent is taken away from Newt. This is Saliu. Saliu brings in a teammate, that's Kabia. Finds Kamara. Kamara on that far side for Cisse. Cisse tries to put one high in the area, but Clement Zuba had to come all the way down. This is Kabia. This is Saliu. Saliu places it behind, but Uno goes to the Liberian goalkeeper. A bit of low intensity in this game as compared to the match with Equatorial Guinea, that's Guinea-Bissau and Guinea. Guinea, despite a man down, still won by 3-1. They were leading 1-0. 2 penalties in that game. The first 2 penalties in this competition. 1 miss and 1 scored. This is Ai, the guy from Carolina. Mandave switch the play onto the right hand side for Wallace. Wallace lift the ball high looking for Clement. It's just away. This is Emmanuel Sie. Oh, that was news on a fight. Just drifting behind that defender. Trip from behind. Philip Tanu has to be careful. When you are the last man, you're going to come deep inside almost the semicircle of your opposition or your goal area. But
what happened was they're trying to anchor the attack, moving behind them and keeping them into opposition territory, and so he was caught quickly unaware with that pass. Just a matter of being cautious, that's all.
Matter of being cautious. Kabia, he plays almost like this is Bangura. Long ball to Philip, take it away. Emmanuel Sie getting away from his marker. Sie changing the angle for his teammate Jonathan Freeman, who brings it down beautifully. This is Freeman. Freeman plays it through. Oh, straight to the goalkeeper. And I loved the connection. I think there's a DNA between these two players. Their connection seems working so well. Momo Kamara. This lad got some very brilliant future.
He's fantastic. The Sierra Leonean captain is an excellent footballer. He's an excellent talent. Trust me, he is. It's a bright future.
When you are the leader of the team, you have to show something different. I think that was a dangerous clipped. Is the referee? It's a color. New zone. I don't know who's going to be guilty. So the referee, I think he got some issues with his communication set, has to change it. So nothing, no booking. Philip Tanu looking for Clement. It's a foul, just tripping Jallo in the air. I think a bit of pulled in there. Maybe we could see what happened to Luzon again, because the referee did not give a caution. This is Sierra Leone breaking on that far side. It's Cisse play the ball. Oh! Just a touch would have landed that one in the back of the net for Sierra Leoneans. Good attempt by Cisse. That's Idrissa Cisse. From his left side, he struck one deep inside the box. Just look at that one once more. This was the ball through, and Cisse, it was a 1-2, and Cisse struck the ball, Madavi beating. But if that was going to go, Theo, that was landing in the back of the net. A touch on that would have been dangerous for the Sierra Leoneans. For the Liberians, I can say.
Yeah, I think again it sums up the fact that Sierra Leone are not panicking in this game, and they know that history is made, records are made to be broken. Yeah, I think the courage is there, and the intent to win this game is there, and I like their fighting spirit. They're doing extremely well.
And Liberia has a corner kick. There's almost 7 red shites in the box. Here comes the corner kick. It's held down. It's cleared. The referee says nothing happened there. So this is Darius P. Goes back to his goalkeeper. He's telling his men, hey, we have to rewind. This is Wallace. Wallace to I. Back to Byron Carr. Wallace for Liberia. Wallace with a belly hand. Changing the angle, looking for Ayi. The chase is up now for Clement Zuba, but Clement wasn't just there on time, and the ball goes across the touchline for another Liberia throwing. Do we have a quality of Lawrence Kume on this squad?
Yeah, I think so. Well, Lawrence Kume is just an exceptional kid when it comes to throwing the ball. I'm not sure we have somebody up to him, but I think we got somebody who is attempting to be up to him.
Somebody attempting. This is Emmanuel Sie looking for Jonathan Freeman. Freeman pour Liberia in front. Oh, brilliant save. Clement Zuba again, and tries to do an acrobatic kick there. But I think Jonathan Freeman should be putting that one in the back of the net. The brilliant save. The closest Liberia has come. Abu Kamara. This is the ball. Emmanuel See again. Just in behalf of Jonathan Freeman. And Freeman should score that one. But as usual, one man who thwarted Jonathan, obvious 100% opportunity, was Jallo again. Jallo is always there. Look at the dip through. You should be scoring that one, especially when your team needs it more.
Yeah, I think the tactical awareness, the alertness is what Jallo has. But again, the diagonal run, the combination with Emmanuel See and Jonathan Freeman, is doing well. I like the way they are combining, but Liberia have to be consistent to break that Sierra Leone defense down. We talk about how strong they are, and this is Sierra Leone now is offside.
The assistant referee Wilson an offside against Sierra Leone's number 2, Edward Yela. Yela is booking an offside position, so it's free kick to Liberia. Look at the. This is it. Yeah, the assistant just flagged that Yela was in the offside position. But if you just look at that chance again for Liberia, brilliant connection, and that should be going in the back of the net. Look at Jonathan Freeman drifting just behind the defense, and it was Emmanuel C. Look at it, drifting behind, and Jonathan was just there, and Jale was. You cannot try to lift that one on top of the goalkeeper's head. This is Baron Carr. Liberia having a very better game today as compared to the match with Guinea-Bissau. This is see it. Just put the ball too high. This is Scabia. Sierra Leone on that far side. Saliu looking for Momo Kamara, the captain. He's chasing behind the ball always. Momo, this is Scabia. He's playing the leadership role despite now wearing an armband.
Yeah, so Sierra Leone is being in Liberia in her own half, trying to. That's what we want to know. They're trying to anchor and keep Liberia in their own half, pin them, and it's a good game. That's where they are now into Liberia's half, and Liberia have to win this. But they need to do this consistently, and then hopefully they could get the results to get the goal. Sierra Leone know exactly what they are doing on that page.
And this is Cisse shoot again, and it's just offside. But again, Mandave couldn't allow that one go into the back of his net.
Yeah, and the player was offside, but it still was in the arm of Mandave. It's a cooling break, and the coaches will take time off to talk to their players. But if you ask me again, Moses, as compared to what we saw at Guinea-Bissau, I think Liberia still need to be a bit consistent when it comes to their passing game. 2-3 passes and we have a long ball, 2-3 passes and we have a long ball. We need to go more deeper and deeper, and we need to be patient in keeping it, because the more we keep playing those balls long, the more we have the balls coming back at us. Those Sierra Leoneans, they look taller than us. Apart from Clement, if you look at our attacking machinery, if there is any other player in that team I can talk about in terms of height, I think it's Ian Miller. So Liberia need to keep the ball to the flow and do those diagonal runs just like we saw Jonathan Freeman doing. And I think they might get an opportunity to beat Sierra Leone.
Two good chances in this half. First was Sierra Leone, who tested Liberia, coming from Idrissa Cisse on that on the volley, just struck, and there was no one chasing. Maybe we can see a bit of happiness, but the two teams are getting back after the cooling break. You are a technician. You think this cooling break is quite necessary?
Well, I mean, the weather, there is not this scorching sun, so in my mind as a coach, I mean, the referee would have just used his discretion to carry this game on. If there's a player on that field who thinks there's a time to refresh him, so I don't know, why didn't you just, find a way on the line quickly and do that?
This is Wallace finds Mandave for Liberia, who plays for Matibaro. Finds his fullback Baron Carr from CC United, relegated in the last term, but poor pass by Baron. The Sierra Leoneans now can break. It's taken away. Yeah, it's just fumble. Emmanuel see it. Emmanuel seems level seems different as compared. Every time he's on the ball, he doesn't panic. This is Ai. It's taken away from Ai. Momo Kamara beats by his marker. Sierra Leone are drifting. There should be something on that far side. Darren Carr posted to touch, not across the goal line, but he wins a free kick in that instance.
Yeah, again, Liberia comes across the halfway mark, and just when you thought they would have kept the game going with those passes patiently, still give it away, still dispossess. They need to be in possession for a longer time. The Sierra Leoneans, I noticed, they're playing with a bit more purpose as soon as they dispossess the Liberians. 1-2 passes and they are into Liberia's half. Liberia have to be very careful on how to remain compact. Other than that, we'll find that little space behind the defense, and Sierra Leone could cause the havoc.
A havoc might come for Liberia, but Jonathan Freeman has now combined in the middle of fence, but it's away. Is this New Zone? New Zone again. Back to Darius Payne. Fede changing the angle for Wallace. Jonathan Freeman, the Liberian captain. Back to Wallace. The Sierra Leoneans are pinning the Liberians in their half, forcing them back all the way to the goalkeeper, Mandave. To Wallace. The on the right hand side, trying to find. This is Emmanuel Sie. Oh, that was news they were looking for. That's Emmanuel Sie again with that smart sneaky pass.
Yeah, it's a sneaky pass. It's a killer instant pass, looking to connect his teammate, but they lost in that occasion. But that's what Emmanuel Sie is capable of doing. Those split penetrating passes. If it's positive, trust me, Sierra Leone could be living dangerously.
Looking for Philip, not Philip, that New Zone. This is Emmanuel Sie. But just taken away, trying to combine with Jonathan Freeman once more. I hope Clement can kind of grab the chemistry between Sie and Jonathan. Darren Carr, forget his body size, he's pacey, he's good. Taken away. Sierra Leone over chance. Yes, Sierra Leone. The goalkeeper come off his line. The referee said nothing happened. The captain was aggressively running to the referee, but the referee steps away from him. Maybe we could see that. Is that a trick from behind? This is the ball. Nice pass through. I don't think that was any enough contact in that instance from the referee perspective. Darius Payne, he don't seem to be himself at the moment. Long ball. Wallace has to be careful. Long ball through. Poor pass. Jonathan Freeman. This is Jonathan changing the ball, flank on that far side. Clement Zuba, brilliant turn away from him by Bangura. Good defensive work. The Sierra Leoneans are doing well defensively. Every time Liberia kind of try to make way to cross the halfway line, it's just headed. This is Saliu, taken away from him by Daros. This long ball looking for Sie, but Kabia taken away from Kabia. And Clement has to improve. When you are central forward, you are supposed to be more. Your agility has to grow. You have to protect your ball. You have to win better free kicks. Every time he's slipping, he said that probably the footwear is wearing.
Clement need to stand strong a bit. He need to stand his ground. For me, it's a bit soft on some of those occasions. It seems to be a bit theatrical. This is not time to play theatrical football. You need to go for the physique when there's a need to do that, and you need to be creative when there's a time to be creative.
Liberia again with the half chance. Philip to Daros. I think Philip just needed easily to just play to IE. You get yourself injured in that kind of instance. He had all of the chance to just pick the ball up easily. Set it away. Sierra Leone. This is Liberia. Baron Cow with the shot. The goalkeeper. Good attempt. That was ambitious from his effort.
Yeah, very much ambitious from Baranka. Is on target, a good one, trying to catch the goalkeeper unaware. It's a good attempt, but the Sierra Leone goalkeeper is on top of that one. So play continues.
Just look at how Barrett took that one. This is Liberia. We'll bring you that replay when we have a little break. This is I trying to dictate the pace. He's asking for it, and it's just given away by Darius Payne. Trying to look for I once more. Philip Tanoun is beating the Sierra Leoneans now offside. The assistant Wilson on offside. I think he just went too early. It's Emmanuel C. To Philip Tanoun, looking for the long ball behind for Baron Carr, who brings it down. I love the way he traps the ball down on border, on panicking. Baron, referee says it's no foul. Baron goes down. The referee said nothing happens there again. Set it down for this is Fadiga, but it's Nuzon. I think Nuzon. The goalkeeper is the one who comes out and collects it.
Yeah, talking about Baron Carr, very adventurous move there from him. He is an adventurous footballer. This is Liberia caught on the back foot, and he's trying to play true to his teammate, and it's intercepted by Wallace, and Liberia will try to reorganize.
Liberia on the back foot now. Sierra Leone on that far side. This is Cisse. What can Cisse do? Square one high, and it's across the goal line for a goal kick to Liberia. We're into the last 10 minutes of this half, plus added on time.
Yeah, I think Moses, in as much as we agree the game is balanced, I think we still need to see more spice from Liberia. They need to be. They are the team playing at home technically in this game. On paper, it is Sierra Leone, I think, playing at home, but it is Liberia. They are the host. So we need to see a more boiled up team. We need to see a more glittering team that is more active on and off the ball. But again, I think it's about being cautious. They don't want to be caught unaware, but it's the environment. They played here over and over. They have to master this environment and need to move forward.
They have to cross the halfway line, but this is why Darius Payne is on top of the board now. But Philip, this is Philip Fadiga from I think Fadiga from Watanga FC. Baron Carr looking for Clement Zuba. Clement is beating once more. This is Sierra Leone trying to get away, but it's just taken away from him. And it's just a poor pass again by Philip. Do you have your teammate Sierra Leone now? Momo Kamara. Kamara finds his teammate. Madavi come off his line. Sierra Leone can take the lead. Brilliant goal. Momo Kamara the setup, and it was brilliant delivered by Idrissa Cisse. He's a goal. He's a captain, and it's Sierra Leone leading by a goal to nil. Is that Momo Kamara the goal scorer? Is it the captain? Momo Kamara was a give and take. It's the same, gets away from his marker, plays the ball, and the ball comes back to him. Has an easy tap in, brilliant finish. Absolutely, Sierra Leone has proven that they've just had the clearest of chance, and they've capitalized on it too.
Yeah, and I did say Liberia needed to pick up a game. Records are made to be broken on so many occasions, so they have lost to us here. But this team has played in Liberia over and over. The confidence is there. The Alpha Kabia, Momo Kamara, all of them have been here in recent time. Also, you saw the series of friendly matches that were played. This team has much confidence. They believe they can contend with Liberia, and they believe it's a different environment. It's a qualifier. They've attached much more seriousness. Now, there they are, combined very well. They go into an acute angle, and you can see the positioning. It looks easy, but trust me, this is beautiful football. This is something that has been done from the training ground. They brought it into their game, and they've got Liberia on the back foot.
And if you just look across, you will know that there were 3 Sierra Leonean offensive players inside the Liberian 6-yard box. Where were the defenders? I think it comes with coaching also in this instance. When the ball goes on the flank, defenders, you have to close your back post. You have to pick up the man that is running. That's what you do at most times.
On that occasion, the defending was poor again. I've always talked about ball going into acute angle. I mean, there is no way he would have scored from that angle. It's obvious that he would square the ball outside. So players need to take position into outside positions and mark those players who are moving. But Liberia didn't do that on that occasion, and we are down by a goal to nil. We need to come back strong in this game, be more adventurous, aggressive, and fight for every ball. Moses, we need to come out of our shells. They need rather to come out of their shells, express themselves, and play good football.
Free kick to Liberia. Can they capitalize on this one? Who's going to deliver is Darius Payne. There are a lot of red shirts inside the box. All of the green shirts are back inside their 18-yard box. Darius puts the ball. Liberia, she scored that one, but it's a free hell up, and it's held away by Wallace. Liberia, Josh Wallace, look at it, brilliant delivery by Darius Payne. It's a free hell up. I mean, it's cleared. Wallace again, Darius Payne, Emmanuel Sie, free kick to Liberia, yellow card to Alpha Kabia. And he should know better that he's quite important for this team. You don't need to. I saw him in a bit of confrontation with the assistant on that far side of the pitch just before the free kick was taken. Now, just the preceding period, he gets a foul and complains to the referee, and the referee has no option but to give him a yellow.
Yeah, he gets a yellow card for dissent. Talking to the referee, I mean, the referee has signaled and he's responding. Probably he's detecting to the referee that your decision isn't fair. So it might seem like that, and the referee has no other option but to give him a card.
So we into the last 5 minutes. Baron Carr has it, but Sierra Leone can chase on that far side, getting away from his marker. Here he goes deep, taken away by George Wallace. That was good recovery from George. I thought he was left behind. Finds Baron Carr. Baron to George Wallace for Liberia. Fadiga finds Jonathan Freeman. Baron with it, finds Fadiga. Fadiga changing the angle, looking for Emmanuel Sie. Sie get away from his marker. Ooh, that was a sweet trapped in, but I think he just lost his foot. Philip Tanu, I think he was trying to do a clearance. You have to get a full view of the ball, especially when you're the last defender. This is Clement looking for his teammate Darius Payne, looking for Sie. Tries to go long, but I think he had to change his decision. Wallace to Baron, who puts one. See, a goalkeeper comes out and picks it up.
Yeah, and Baron is keep playing those long balls. It's not yielding fruit. We need to change. They need to change. They need to reorganize. You know, those long balls are not benefiting Liberia. Liberia need to be patient and go for penetration. Get the balls closer to the attackers and get them into the box, or maybe on the edge of the box, and create chances. Other than that, those Sierra Leoneans are now aware that Liberia is playing long balls and they're just sitting back to catch Liberia on the break.
Sierra Leone, this group is going to be difficult if Sierra Leone can win this one. This is Kamara. Free kick. That's Fadiga. You have to be in the rush if you want to come back. There's still plenty of time to play, but Sierra Leone has their number 32 on the ground. That's Michael Cabo. So he comes up. How many minutes to play? We got 1 plus added on time to go. This is Sierra Leone. The shot comes in, and that was a good attempt. Goalkeeper was off his line, and Salou saw him off. The urgency from the Liberian perspective don't seem to be something to go by.
I've always talked about that. I mean, you can't be down, Moses, and be slow to stage an attack. You know, they need to cover this space. Liberia, they need to move, they need to improvise, they need to interchange, they need to keep the ball, they need to be a little inventive. For me, that's what they need to do. I mean, you can't keep playing so softly and slowly like this. Liberia need to pick up this game.
The intensity of the game, every time Sierra Leone is on the ball, they're attacking, you see it. But Liberia, they're so slow. Here comes the long ball. The header comes in, headed away. This is bar for Sierra Leone. They can break away now. Kabia push the ball long. Wallace. Philip Tanu. I think Tanu need to have you are the leader of the defense. You have to have some a bit of patience. You control the game. This is Emmanuel Sie trying to change the angle. It's clear of the danger zone for the Sierra Leoneans. But Wallace goes down. Free kick, and he gets his second booking. He might be missing the next match. You have to time your foot.
It's a late tackle, Moses. Unnecessary late tackle. I mean, you've lost the ball already on that occasion. Well, the referee was right. He's 100% right. It's a yellow card. It's a late tackle.
Yeah, good decision by the referee. And the player that was brought down is the most dangerous player on the pitch at the moment. He won the man of the match the last term. He might probably be walking away again with another man of the match. I'm talking about Momo Kamara, the skipper for the Shooting Stars of Sierra Leone. It's a free kick for the Shooting Stars. Here comes the long ball, but just hit over the crossbar by Idrissa Cissé. This is Nuzon. Jonathan Freeman has now switched from left to right. Ai trapped, looking for Barrett on that far side. Barrett Carr can deliver one. The goalkeeper catches that one easily. If you do a cross, it means that you're crossing the ball in the path of your teammate, but he puts it directly into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, Barron is doing well with those crosses. The one thing that he's not doing is to miss those crosses, teasing crosses for the goalkeeper, and all of those crosses are going directly to the goalkeeper, and it makes it easy for him.
And the referee signals for the end of the first half. It's Sierra Leone 1, Liberia 0. The goal scored by their captain Momo Kamara just on the half-hour mark. So it's been an amazing first half, an exciting first half to be specific, with the Sierra Leoneans that they like to watch out for. Have chances for Liberia, but Jonathan Freeman with the clearest of opportunities to have putting Liberia in front, but a one-on-one save by Abu Kamara kept Sierra Leone hopes alive. Then their skipper, who had a brilliant give and take situation to slot the ball home just before the halftime break. It's Sierra Leone 1, Liberia 0. We go to the halftime break and leave you with these exciting highlights. Akel Cabo is replaced by number 9 Samuel Bandi. My name is Moses Gazel again. I'm here alongside my colleague Theophilus Jacob. We're bringing you the second and final half of this match day 2 of the Nations Cup. Field. Just Kindness, one of the good local lads. This is Sie looking for Kindness to Sie. This is Sie beating to it, but this Liberia Nuzon, this is Nuj Fadiga back to Talu. Liberia Kindness Cole. Jonathan Freeman looking for Baron Carr. Freeman will continue the run. Freeman goal kick. Good defensive work there from the Sierra Leonean perspective. Good blocking. That was a good defensive cover up by Mohamed Kamara, who's playing from the left hand side. It's right there, yeah, the left hand side of the Sierra Leone defense. Here comes the long ball. They're trying to launch the ball forward now. So they're throwing to Liberia. Liberia needs a point in this game. This is Emmanuel Sie. He fumbles, but it's still Kindness. It's taken away from him. Throwing. Oh, the referee assistant says it's a throw-in to Sierra Leone. I think a bit of miscommunication between the football official and his team of referee. So this is Koroma. Darren is pushed back. Ball is across the touchline. The substitute Samuel Gandhi. So Baron Carr will throw for Liberia. Another throw, Jonathan Freeman leaves it for Barron to throw on that sideline. And they will go for another throw into the Liberian side. Liberia beat Guinea-Bissau by a goal to 0 today. Guinea-Bissau were beaten by 10 men Guinea. Guinea-Bissau were beaten by 10 men Guinea by 3 goals to 1. To Saluba. Liberia, the chase is up on our far side. Number 9 for Sierra Leone, the substitute. But Emmanuel Sie will come out, pick it up. Finding new zone. Fadiga for Liberia. Sistano, Wallace, Van Nuzon on that far side. Nuzon changing the angle, looking for Baron Carr. Carr brings it down. Carr turning away from his marker. Finds Philip Tanu. Liberia of a better pace of the game now. They kind of they feel a bit urgent now, Theo.
Yeah, I think they understood the nature of this game. More urgency, more ball possession, more coordination, more interchanging, and the addition of Clemens Cole has added some spice to the game, and it's making life better for Liberia, at least in the early stages of the second half.
Technical decision. One of the best lads in the country was left on the bench in 2 matches, or used in the first match, and he's used in this one. This is Ba. Ba is still chasing, trying to keep the ball in play. Ba is there. Sierra Leone over chance, and it's goal number 2 for Sierra Leone. Goal number 2 for Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone 2, Liberia 0 is their number 19. And I tell you, it was a long chase. Salou Ba with a beautiful chase on that flank. And I think you got to do well. Did that ball travel across the line? Did it travel across the line? Maybe the assistant on that far side, we can see exactly whether that ball actually traveled across the line. Did it cross? But I think the player kept it in play. I think the player kept it in play. So it's 2-0 to Sierra Leone. Liberia, now we have an uphill task.
Clinical, technical finish, and again we talk about how players move in an acute angle and how players move into spaces when they're in that sort of position. I think Sierra Leone has demonstrated that indeed they are up to the task. I mean, the finish is so fantastic. It's so cute, so sweet, and Liberia will have to go back to the drawing board and come back in the next few minutes of this game to the end of it. But trust me, Sierra Leone absorbed the pressure. They came back strong, and they've created something.
It's going to be a corner kick to Liberia players, and he has been fair. He actually put the ball across the goal line. That was a missed kick, but he's saying why the assistant referee will signal for a corner kick.
Yeah, players are always like that, and they don't want to accept their blame, their responsibility. They don't want to.
The ball delivered. Nobody is there again. Baron Carr squares on that far side. New zone. This is Philip Tanu. Philip leaves the ball, and you should be getting that one. That's a free yellow. Clemens Zuba, with the kind of height he has to realize that there are scouts looking. And when you are a central forward, you can play 2 matches and don't have one in the back of the net.
Yeah, Clement need to do more. He need to be more hungry. I think in this game, it's showing clearly that despite the fact that we've got talent, I think that zest, the hunger should be there, and the need to be a bit more hungry and creative.
This is Josh Wallace, Liberia, changing the angle to Baron Carr. Long ball through for Clement. He brings it down, but clear again by the man always there. Wallace puts his boot up high. He has to be very careful. He's already on the box. This is Barrett. This is Emmanuel Sier. Jonathan Freeman. Freeman tries to get away. I thought he was playing one time for Emmanuel Sier. The ball is down. Sierra Leone, Koroma. Momo Kamara is going deep. He's looking for 2, but this is the substitute who shoots, and the goalkeeper brings it down. Baron Carr can chase, tries to put the ball in play, and it's a cross for throw-in to Liberia. This is George Wallace.
Yeah, and Moses again, Liberia need to be a bit more fast in passing the ball. They need to be confident on the ball. They need to push their opponents. They need to find that confidence. For me, they need to come out of their shells. So I made more compact. Take a look at the keep behind the ball, the shift left, right, making life difficult. Liberia need to find a solution to this.
Liberia, it all comes now to coaching. You got to change technical roles now. Here they come again, Sierra Leone. This is Idrissa. Idrissa finds his teammate who just came on. This is Kenneth Cole. Cole looking for Clement Zuba.
So Zuba should be moving diagonal instead of coming towards Kindness. He should be finding an empty space for Kindness to play the ball into the space. He's not finding that empty space, sitting behind or in between players. Now watch the movement there. Where is he in that move? Right?
Yeah, I think the referee assistant.
Or was he obstructed, Moses?
I think the referee got that one right. Zuba kind of. Here comes a long ball, but it's going to go across. This is Liberia on that far side. This is Luzon. Kenneth Cole is beating. Referee said play continues, but the long ball comes in. I think they kind of try to surge the ball forward, getting the Liberians on the break. With Saliu Ba using his pace, and on the far side, Idrissa Cisse also using his pace.
Yeah, I think Sierra Leone having gone up by 2 goals, they're keeping themselves behind the ball. Again, similar to what we saw Guinea doing, keeping themselves behind the ball and making sure you stop your opponent from making use of the empty spaces. But Liberia should not relent. I don't think they should relent. They need to fight and fight.
This is Sierra Leone, free kick. Philip Tanu. I think I don't know why the Liberian players are acting exhausted.
Yeah, I mean that's my take. Where's the energy at this level under 20? That exuberance need to be there. Even if they don't have the experience to score, the exuberance, the energy should be there.
Well, we kind of sincerely apologize for a bit of a break-in with feet. I think we're back. We've been able to work on that. Those are all of the technical glitches that come with technology. So throwing, a miscommunication between the Liberians on that far side, Baron Carr and George Wallace. This is Kamara. Kamara coming. Saved by George Wallace.
So good. It's a corner kick.
So the corner comes in, the Helab is there, Sierra Leone again, the shot is blocked, and if that was going, Mandave had no answers to that.
Yeah, I think Sierra Leone has done everything that it should do in a football game. They kicking across the area, on the edge of the penalty area in the 18-yard box. They going for the aggression, everything that you want to do. they're doing everything. I think they know that a win for them will put them in a better position. And they are doing just that.
This is Kindness Cole for Liberia. Kindness, receiver return. I love when he does the give and take in the midfield. That's what you get when you have a natural midfielder in the game. Philip Tanu. Always wants to surge the ball. Baron Carr, but it's just put across. Fadiga, I think Fadiga deserves not a place in their starting lineup. I can say, because he's
in that role is a bit more protective, and you need to be covering it up. You don't give balls away. You need to push your game forward, control pass forward, control pass.
Darius Payne and Emmanuel Flomo swap. So free kick. Kindness score hits and the goalkeeper bounce it away.
So Moses, they need to look for more of those kind of chances, because Kindness goal is in the game, and we could get something from that. There he is. It's a super drive, and that's what I was talking.
And it's the own goal. Liberia gets one back. Kindness scored a substitute, forcing an error from Mohamed Koroma. Kindness score. Free kick was powered away by goalkeeper Abu Kamara. Took the corner shot, danced on top of it, and just struck it. Here he is, and the struck comes in, and the goalkeeper was beating. That's what you get. Kindness score. Is it the goal for Kindness score?
Yeah, I think it is a goal for Kindness goal. Take a look at the replay. He comes inside, cuts it on his left foot, and he rattles the ball right underneath the crossbar. It is a goal for Kindness goal. It is a goal.
Yeah, Kindness goal, the scorer. Kindness score, the scorer in this game. So there's 2-1 to Liberia. Plenty of time to go.
Plenty of time, and they just need to get more ambitious, more hungry. And then we talk about the energy level at their age. I mean, that's what they need to do. Be a bit more hungry and aggressive. Go for every ball with purpose. Liberia could get something out of this.
This is what I was saying. As a coach, you have to know the best talents. Kindness didn't get a minute in the previous game. He came on second half today. This is something that the coach need to understand, that he's one of the best local lads we can speak of. As far as his position is concerned, you can't have him and you kind of try to improvise, except he's injured. But here he comes, putting up some very good and masterclass performance. Jonathan Freeman for Liberia, combining the Kindness saying, here am I. Fadiga to Kindness. This is kind of looking for Jonathan Freeman. Liberia now kind of try to find the ball on that far side. The cross is too deep, and Jonathan Freeman the goalkeeper is on the ground. He kind of tried to buy some time. So it's still 25 minutes to go in this second half of this match. But nevertheless, anything can happen. Sierra Leone 2, Liberia 1. Super goals in this game.
Yeah, super goals, 2 from Sierra Leone and a master class from Liberia. Kindness goal is a sweet left foot and it drifts it underneath the crossbar. Classic piece. But again, since he came on, the game for Liberia has changed. But Sierra Leone are holding on tight, but Liberia are a bit more venturous after the introduction of Kindness Cole. I Miller wasn't as adventurous as Kindness Cole is. I think the introduction of Kindness.
Now Coach KK is giving some pet talks to Kindness, and he's wearing that legendary number of Liberia, number 14. So you can just look at the free kick taken by Kindness Cole before the resulting corner again. I mean, it's something we must be cognizant of. That talents are born.
And Moses, the number 14.
This is Sierra Leone is drifting away. This is Idrissa. Idrissa finds his teammate, receives a return. This is Sierra Leone again against Sierra Leone. This is Momo Kamara. Kamara dancing on top of it, finds his teammate. They square the ball to Idrissa Cisse. Cisse squares one in the area, but Liberia can counter now. This is Liberia. Nuzon getting away. Is that Nuzon? Yeah, trying to get away from this marker. Brilliant defensive work, but I think that was the number 19, Emmanuel Flomo. So Liberia will play it. On that far side for throwing. So it's gonna be Philip Tanu, but there are enough green shots in the box. Tanu throws a long one, the help comes there. Mokamara getting away. And why will you do that? This is him, he's moving the full length of the field. This is Momo Kamara, brilliant defensive work there. And Sierra Leone, goal number 3. Goal number 3 for Sierra Leone. What a defensive blunder. Josh Wallace got the ball, good recovery. The goalkeeper got there. Momo Kamara, what a man of the match performance, I can say.
Liberia punished, Liberia demolished, Liberia beaten fair and clear in your own backyard. It seems. Well, again, that's what you do, or that's what you get when you are not focused and not composed. These Sierra Leoneans, I did say, records are meant to be broken. They've woken up from their sleep on this afternoon, and they've turned Liberia inside out. An afternoon when we thought Liberia would have lived up to expectation. 3 goals on the night, so classic, especially that one, which is much more even frustrating. The goalkeeper comes out, he touches the ball, but the ball bundles in the direction of that Sierra Leone captain. Is he the captain?
Yeah, he's the captain.
Momo. And then finally he puts Sierra Leone back in on the front foot. Liberia still got many questions to answer, Moses.
So many questions to answer. He ran almost the full length of the pitch. Momo Kamara and the Liberians were aggressive in offense until Momo Kamara got on the break all by himself. We need to finish a classic one. This should be so far the goal of the tournament until we can see even more. This is Philip onto Josh Wallace. I'm not quite impressed with Wallace as a centre back. You
did he need to play safe? Yes,
no, I don't think.
Yeah. If he needed to divert the ball outside, a corner kick would have been better. He had a chance to
this is Jonathan Freeman. Freeman can square the ball in the area. The goalkeeper comes out. Liberia should be scoring that one, and it's corner kick. The goalkeeper is still on the ground. I think there's something happened there that we should be finding out. Sierra Leone goalkeeper is still rolling. So the Melix will go. Yeah, he comes in. You can't even see the hunger. You must be fighting to see how that ball will end up into the back of the net. He must be looking at that one. You keep your eyes on the ball. So there's going to be a corner kick to Liberia. The excitement in the stands have died up now. Absolutely, the excitement has died up. I guess the scouts are now listing up, and it's going to be a cooling break. But while that cooling break is on, we see that goal from Momo Kamara once more, and you can look. It stands out. Maybe we can see that Momo Kamara goal once more. It stands out as one of the best goals. He ran almost the full length. This is him. Gets away from his marker. Momo. He gets away from his marker, and the defender goes there. The goalkeeper is getting on top of that one, and he takes it away from him.
I think there was an error in the middle of the park. That's where Liberia lost it. So if you take a look at that goal from the center, in the center, I mean, something went wrong. How did we lose possession there? You know, I think we lost possession in the middle of the park. Okay, take a look at somebody. I see somebody's on the floor, but yeah, was he pushed after he covered the ball on this occasion? At this moment, was he pushed? Was there contact? No, I don't think. I think the Sierra Leone player fought more for the ball and he got his way through.
And I think at that point you're not talking about control, just clearing.
Yeah,
Kindness squares the ball, pull corner. It's taken away once more. There are 3 Sierra Leone players, 3 Liberian players, but now Emmanuel Sie is trying to recover. He's putting in more time in this game.
The Sierra Leone number 8, Salidou Ba, he's a creator in the middle of the park for Sierra Leone, trust me.
This is Kindness. Wallace. Kindness once more. Looking for Jonathan. There's 3 rushes. That's pulled. Sierra Leone can break now. This is Salilou Ba. Salilou got a man to take on. Salilou finds a teammate. This is what you do at some instance. That was the first thing you were supposed to do when you got closer to the goalkeeper. Just put your ball across.
You had to do that on that occasion, Moses.
So the Sierra Leone leading by 3-1. They got 15 minutes plus added on time to win this match. Can Liberia make a dramatic comeback? It's 3-1 in this encounter. Just a difficult task now for the Lone Stars of Liberia. The Shooting Stars are leading the Lone Stars by 3-1 in this, so they have a corner kick advantage. The Sierra Leoneans are in no haste now. They got 2-goal cushion. The ball comes in and the help is there again, and that was no challenge at all, but the referee says it's a free kick to Liberia. This is Lassana Madave. The assistant says you have to let the ball rest on the floor so Sierra Leone will take a breath of relief from the Liberian counter. Wallace. This is Kindness. Kindness finds Fadiga onto Tano onto Nuzon. Nuzon turns away. He's not been given the space to turn into his marker. Momo Kamara again is now playing, I think, in a central role. Kindness score. He's trapped. Kindness draws in. This is Nuj. Goes down, free kick. You have to be careful. Emmanuel Sie. Kindness. Referee says nothing wrong with that challenge. Fadiga, as a central midfielder, you have to be very strong. Here comes a long ball. Drifting behind for Emmanuel Sie. This is Sie. Sie, the goalkeeper, makes a save, and Sie can keep the ball in play. This is Jonathan Freeman. Freeman looking for Kindness. Kindness turns away. It's taken away from Kindness, and Sierra Leone now. Salilu Batu, danger player. This is he getting away from him. This is Momo Kamara. Kamara could get a hat trick, but Madave comes to the rescue. Great save from Lassana Madave. Jonathan Freeman. This is Freeman. Luzon receives a return. Luzon looking for Jonathan Freeman. Freeman can keep the ball in play. Looking for Liberia. She scored, but great save. And again, it's a feeble one from Fadiga. He should be burying that one in the back of the net, Theophilus.
Golden opportunity for Fadiga, Hassan Fadiga. On that occasion, he let Liberia down. And again, that's what I've been talking. The body language is not positive. It's not speaking as if you want to fight for your country. And it's everywhere. How can you be into this game? I mean, you came into this game knowing that Sierra Leone will fight for everything. How come our body language is not speaking positively? Where is the exuberance? Where's the energy level? We lost everything until we gave the Sierra Leone the chance to move ahead in this game. That was when we started realizing that we are playing a serious team. Now they've gone ahead 3-1. How can you revive this? It's just difficult for Liberia. I think they made this game difficult for themselves.
It means Liberia will need a compulsory win against Guinea. And Guinea will need a point. Just a draw will see them through. And Liberia might be bidding farewell to the game. Coach Emmanuel Keke and his technical team might be under serious scrutiny after this match.
Definitely, they will be under serious scrutiny. I mean, we saw that Guinean team, 10-man Guinean team beating Guinea-Bissau, that Liberia beat 1-0. I don't doubt Liberia's ability to come back strong against Guinea. Having learned a lesson from this Sierra Leone game, probably they will come back a bit different. But trust me, I have a lot of, from what I've seen from that Guinean team, I have a lot of belief that they will fight until the last minute against Liberia.
Here comes a long ball. It drops. Just an easy pass, and you put the ball to touch. I think Liberia, I conceding now that they have defeated in this encounter.
Yeah, the body language is not positive anymore.
This is Kamara, Momo Kamara. Saliu and Momo Kamara are the two players giving Liberia a hell of a time in this encounter. Tanu gives it away. He's beating. Sierra Leone could make it 3 or 4 in this encounter, but it's just made by Saliu. I think he deserves a goal in this encounter. The body language, we're saying, has dropped now. The Liberian team know that they are well beaten in this encounter. Jonathan Freeman, the captain, referee says it's no foul, so it's a throw-in to Liberia. There's still plenty of time to play in this encounter. You're trailing 2-0. There's 3-1 the scoreline. You can still come back. To George Wallace, and he pumps the ball to no one when he got his teammate just around him. This is disastrous for the Liberian team. I don't know what the coaches are saying. I don't see anyone on the line now for Liberia in the fight. Your team is down 3-1 and you think it's all over. This is Baron Carr. They've now switched Baron Carr to play from left back. What kind of strategy is that?
Well, I don't know. I still haven't understood yet. Probably something is wrong, but they think that side Baron is a bit more aggressive, so I think they swap him with a player down that side. But the Sierra Leoneans are just all over the place.
Now here comes Sierra Leone once more, looking for number 4 now. It's a give and take, but Madave, who is will put the ball again, but Sierra Leone will win it back. Here is Saliu. Saliu is just beating. This is Philip. Is he going to do anything with that? Finds Nuzon. Nuzon finds Emmanuel Flomo. Is that Flomo? Flomo just lost his foot. I mean, Liberia, and this is the team that is supposed to be the future of the national team.
Yeah, this is a team that is supposed to graduate to the senior level. These are the lads that we can count on. But again,
I think it's going to be a corner kick to Liberia on that far side. Substitution again to Sierra Leone, number 6. Abubakar Sharif and number 11 Ibrahim Kabo will be introduced. So here comes Saluba. So he will go to the referee's book. He should be.
Number 19 will be out. Some teaching corner, and so number 8 as well. Salim Ba. So Salim Ba, number 8, and sometimes corner out. He goes Abubakar.
So substitution. Abubakar Sharif is on now. This is Kanye Cole with the corner kick again for Liberia. Is just taken away. This is Philip Tanu. Emmanuel Sie just kind of try to see free kick to Liberia, and the player of Sierra Leone is on the ground. The referee is going to do the added on time. So the referee says the player will have to get on a stretcher. He's now going to be treated on the pitch. But they're leading handsomely.
yeah,
A confirmation of that substitution right there.
yeah, a lot of questions to be asked and a lot of answers needed from the technical staff. I know Liberians will not be happy with this result, but it's the coach who takes responsibility for what happens on that page. But I think from the onset we should have known how serious these Sierra Leoneans will be, and they've shown that to us everywhere in this game. They fought for every ball. How do we go against Guinea with this result, and how is Guinea going to take us? Big question.
And the goalkeeper of Sierra Leone is the one that came off this line to pick the ball up. So Vasco Sumo will be introduced shortly to play in the last 7 minutes of the game. Free kick to Liberia. Just block again. This is Philip Tanu. So Momo Kamara will walk away again with his second Man of the Match award. Just away from Emmanuel Flomo. So he's had 3 faults now since coming on, and it's a substitution. Number 9 for Liberia is off. Liberia, number 9 is Clement Zuba. Otalisie
will be introduced for number 10.
Otalisie comes on for Emmanuel Sie. This is what kind of substitution is that? It's crazy. I mean, you're taking your best player off the pitch when you're trailing by 3-1. Probably he knows that he's beating already. It's just kindness. Since coming on, he's been the eye-catching player to watch out for Liberia.
Yeah, he's an exceptional talent in terms of ball. He's calm. What I think I haven't seen from him is that aggression off the ball to go and win it. Of course, you don't get all of the qualities, but when it comes to seeing him on the ball, he's good.
This is Momo Kamara surging the ball forward. Sierra Leone, and they can go number 4. Sierra Leone, good save by the goalkeeper. All you need to do, keep the ball, get the ball away from your area. The attacking player is off balance. Look at that. I don't know. I said the lack of confidence. This is it. Look at it.
Yeah.
And a nice ball play through. Goalkeeper Madave comes there, makes a save, and here you are. You got all of the time in this world to keep the ball. I think Liberia are well beaten. In a very long time, this is the most convincing beating that Liberia has conceded from Sierra Leone. Ball blocked by Kenneth Cole for a Sierra Leone corner. It's 3 minutes of normal time plus added time to play. We might have 3 or 4 to play.
Yeah, I mean, this mentality that you can be Sierra Leone at any time you want to needs to change. I mean, they've been developing. We've seen this team. Remember when Morocco was here, you know, we had those friendly matches at the Antonio Topman Stadium. This team has stayed a lot of time together, and this team has grown. The mentality is different, the attitude, the approach, everything is different. They're fighting for every ball. The energy level is good. The creativity is just good. I think Sierra Leone came here with a purpose.
So a bit of disappointment from Liberians watching. I think it's a kind of different reaction from both Liberian and Sierra Leone. And Sierra Leone watching. Free kick to Liberia. They got 2 minutes of normal time to play. Quite a disappointment. Long ball. The referee says nothing happened. He's taking his own time, trying to understand what he's going to do with the ball. This is Wallace. It's kind of looking for Otalisie. Long ball through. Brilliant defensive work from the Sierra Leoneans. Kindness brings it down once more. It's Kindness. Long ball, the goalkeeper is off his line. Nobody is there for Liberia. Just Kindness. Jonathan Freeman goes down. Referee says a fair challenge. Freeman has to come up. You are the captain. You have to lead your team. And Philip, you can shoot from 40 yards.
Yes, I mean,
especially when you got your teammates inside the area looking for some incisive passes. You can't do that. And I think this team is. I heard from a pundit prior to the start of this competition. He said Liberia are not going to pull up anything of a show in this competition. Jonathan Freeman struggling and is taking away Sierra Leone. But Liberia have a better hand. Is this Vasco Smo? Berenka, 5 minutes of added on time. Goalkeeper comes out. Liberia. We're playing into 5 minutes of added on time. Some bit of disappointment in the stands. Substitution for Sierra Leone. Number 3 will be coming up, but I think the corner will have to be taken. Edward Yela is supposed to give way for Kindness to take the free kick, the corner kick in fight. Kindness puts one high in the area. This is Philip Tanu. Tanu tries to shoot. A free kick.
Well, he should have played an advantage. If it is a free kick, it's a mini. Well, okay, I understand. He played on his back, on the referee's back. So, yeah.
I think it's Emmanuel C. disappointed. He's kind of tried to play the ball role. There are 2 balls on the pitch. Liberians are quite disappointed with this performance. Just from the comments on our social media feeds. This is Wafu TV, both on YouTube and Facebook. Keep following live broadcasts of this Wafu Nations Cup U20 for boys. So it's a throw to Liberia on that far side. We play into the last 2 minutes. It's taken away from him. This is Momo Kamara, massive talent, got a future. Referee assistant on that far side says it's a free kick to Sierra Leone.
Yeah, Momo Kamara, Afa Kabia, and the rest of the guys, we've seen them, and I'm just following the retrospecting when we last played in the friendlies at the Antoine Topman Stadium. The aggression, the purpose with which they're playing today, far more different from the way they play. Yes, there was that hunger for them to do something for Sierra Leone, and now that it matters most, they're doing just what they are supposed to do. Great games. The guys have developed, the mentality is strong, and they're fighting for everything for their country.
They're fighting, good development skills, and I think they've been doing well. Good show here by the coach, Mohamed Lami Kamara, and he's still a longer time with these kids. Lasana Madave, Claes. This is George. This is Kindness. He's not easy to beat in Kindness school. Brilliant lad. Long ball on our far side for Sierra Leone to Claire. And this should be the final action for Liberia. And that's it. The referee signals for the final whistle. Sierra Leone 3, Liberia 1, and it's an uphill task for the Lone Stars of Liberia to go through all of this group. Obviously, Guinea-Bissau will be beaten by Sierra Leone with this kind of performance that Sierra Leone has pulled up here. It's going to be a different game between Guinea-Bissau and Sierra Leone, and Liberia now will go to face Guinea, who beat Guinea-Bissau by 3-1. We've seen 3-1, 3-1 in this group on match day 3. to be honest, is a great deal of performance from the lads.
Yeah, a fantastic game from Sierra Leone. Again, I will go back to since when this game started, I've said the spirit, the fighting spirit is there, and they really live up to expectation. This thing about going against Liberia and feeling, that inferiority complex, it doesn't exist anymore in this Sierra Leone team. In the past 15 matches we've seen, I think today they're proving to me that teams can grow over time. They have grown over time. The mentality is different. How do they perform against Guinea-Bissau? I think Sierra Leone, on paper, in my mind, from what I've seen, have the advantage. Liberia against Guinea, trust me, Guinea isn't going to give it out so easily. So it's Liberia living dangerously, but we wait and see on the last day how things are going to turn out.
We hope to see how things are going to turn out on match day 3. Those matches we play simultaneously, but we go down now to have a presentation of the man of the match award. Obviously my man of the match might be Momo Kama. He scored brace. This will be his second man of the match awards, but let's go down to the perimeter to see who wins the man of the match. A kind of sober reflection from the Liberians. They're disappointed. They've been in by 3-1.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
So happy. You can see how they are playing with SKD. I'm so
I'm feeling so happy about the game. And then when we come back into the game, you don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from that, they tell Reverend Aspire our game. The game was fun. They said Reverend, you know the game. The game was fun. We went to equal game, but I win at this point.
The exclusive sports show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intel Sports. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intersports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Butterfly, live and exclusive on Intersports.
So welcome back. It's the final game of the day, and it's an arch rival game between Downtown and District 17. They were in the same sub-committee league of last season, got promoted to the second division league, from third division to second division. Hope they continue that zest. And that's how it is into this encounter. And District 17 are in the dominant white, while Downtown are in the dominant orange. Let's try. Downtown in the dominant orange, striped black shorts, while District 17 in the dominant white, striped blue. Here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. This is how we get it started. So we will get it started, and the center referee for today, let's just bring you up to speed as it relates to the last and final game for the day here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. It's the arch rival game, Downtown versus District 17. They were in the South Community League. And now they got promoted. They had from compensated in the third division playoff, and they were promoted to the second division league. So let's bring you the lineup quickly. First, beginning with Downtown. Downtown goes by the formation 4-4-2, and it's Moses Topa between the stakes, Henson Thompson, then the slide. Wilson Jackson, Samuel Wilson, Fred Gay, Hassan Gray, Edwin Wiapa, Edith Yoma, Suleiman Sisse, Loyalty Nimle. On the sub, Usman Ba, Aloysius Yanto, Dixon Jackson, Thomas Nangbe, Mickey Smith, Abbott Blamo, Joseph To are all on the substitution for Downtown. Quickly, let's bring you the lineup for District 17. Darlington Joseph between the stakes. And Emmanuel Siafa is the captain, wearing the 2 shirt. Ansu Sheriff, 27, Kotu Brown, 28, Fetchek Bo, 21, Augustine Goff, 13, Mohamed Jala, 3, Ibrahim Sano, 5, Prince Lynch, 9, Samuel Chlo, 20, Usman Kamara, wearing 22 shy. And on the sub for District 17, Jala Kiazuru, 16, James Cannon, 10, Edton Cooper, 25, Justin Tapla, 11, Mohamed Fofana, 29, Luke Jackson, 17, Lamin Kurubali, 24, Vani Shemo, It's with the 7 side. And District 17 are kicking from left to right, while Downtown are kicking from right to left. And District 17 have it started. Losses it to Downtown. Now, we're still yet to decide the possession of the game. District 17. So, sticking on the dot, far left side. It's an offside. Advantage now for Downtown. Right. Third. In possession of 17, Darlington Joseph. Sticking. Great. It's now to Sisi. Found his teammate. Sticking wide head of his own clearance. Middle of the park is a foul committed just near the center circle. Sticking. Seventeen boys playing the ball to themselves, nearing the halfway line. On to the 5 left line of the field. This player still have it to himself. Yet to decide. Found his teammate Emmanuel Siafa. Lost crack. That's Mohamed Jala. Still. Downtown. Back to. As I said, get in possession. This player from Prince Lynch. And the scrag is taking. This could be Bent Claire to Thomas. Still District 17. It's a corner kick, advantage to District number 7. A couple of white shots in the middle of the park. Taking from the far left side of the field. 17 with this long one taking. The header on. And back and goal kick. And that's the man Kotu Brown. It's giving away the game. This could be it. Oh my word. Not just relaxing for Mohamed Jala. And the goalkeeper of Downtown be too much in this. It's Thompson. Losses again. They're stealing for a friend, found his teammate on the far left side of the field. That's the man, Fred Gay. Gay still deciding. Gay will look on. It's head of recovery there. Still deciding on it. Back in possession, District 17. 17 FC. She loses it to Gay again. It's fetching ball. There's no offside, but it's onside. And a beautiful one there from brilliant defending from that goalkeeper of 17, Darlington Joseph. Gay. It's 50-50. So then onto his teammate, Henson Gay. It's a foul committed. Just nearing the left throw line. Reached Sociai from the left line of the field. We'll have this first free kick. Let's see what happens. Amen. It's given time. Hello, dead from Darlington. Ref said there was no foul. Still decided into the arms of Darlington of downtown. Suleimani Cissé still moving on. It's been brought down. The ref said there was no foul. It's a foul committed. Due to the advantage, the ref have to wait before calling for the foul. So like I said from the beginning, this game is an arch rival game. But the foul been turned over. Mohamed Jalai found his teammate to the far left side, nearing the penalty box. Still deciding backward. His teammate flat it. It's offside. Wasted. So there could be problem there for that player. And it is! Oh my word. Mess out there from Suleimani Cissé. Cissé, that should have been early meaning goal for downtown. Should have been early meaning goal downtown. Taking wide again. Bubbled on. Still down and rested. Foul committed. So wherever you are joining us from, we are currently at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium in the ongoing Second Division League of the Liberia Football Association. It's Thomas. It's Weapa. Loses it. Refs it's a foul. Nimley. It's been cleared away. Downtown, continue to mount pressure. As our coach Sam Chipley. Boys are making a way. Want you to have it on. This could be another penalty given for downtown. More pressure. They continue to mount pressure, continue to put on. I think if they continue to this, they will have an early mini goal for themselves. It's downtown versus District 17 here at the ATS. Captain himself with a scratch. Bubbles on. So deciding the scratch out. Very good. There's no foul. Now Thomas. It's taking wide. Estimate. And that's how they go off, throw into the left. Starting the point. Dennis slide. Give away to Skagor. I think he needs a little bit of realization. He needs to relax himself. Prince Lynch needs to relax himself. He pressed well, win the ball, and have to relax himself because this game is a competitive game. It requires a lot of pressure. I'm seeing the fans for downtown and District 17 are trooping their way in here at the ATS. Still to Dennis slide. Slide will flat it. Possession to 17 FC. We'll look for his teammate cleverly. There's no foul. Downtown. Still Sari. That's the man Mohamed Jalal. Jalal play in space. The Skagor will take a strike. Good one from Prince. Still fair gate. 17 still have control of this play. Will have to throw for themselves. Gay. That was a foul. With this free kick to the 5-yard away to go. This decision has to be taken by Wilson Jackson. We just have Wilson Jackson will move on to Interco Scratch. It's a relaxing one for Darlington Joseph. just 14 minutes to go. Downtime. Mounting more pressure. 17 trying to put on the shelf. And that is it. The referee says the foul committed. Still, the both sides are yet to recognize or to identify the side of which will go victorious here. Because they are yet to rest on. The tension is high, and the referee need to issue some cards here to relax the tension of the game. I think that will cool the tension here. Looking for a stimulate. Still Fred Gate. Squabbled on. Foul committed. That was a handball dead from that player. From downtown. CC. Addington Joseph with the kick. Let's take him wide. See what happened. This could be it. And there's no touch on according to the referee. It's a goal kick. No, it is not a corner kick. Still to the left side of the field. This player will find his teammate. Throw the advantage. District 17 FC. Yeah, at the ATS in the ongoing second division league. The Liberia Football Association. It's a corner kick. Another one, a lot of anticipation is taken wide. This could be it. It's a goal kick now. It's 17. Mounting more pressure yet to have it netted. Downtown now. St. Chipley boys get back in possession. The man Henson Thomas. Sticking wide. Let's see. Reggae is onside. That is done. Corner kick advantage to downtown. Sticking again. I have to decide. True advantage for the visitors. Yeah. Good. Sally. It's not Suleiman. Oh my God, that's the man Suleimani Cissé. "21 minutes have gone in this match unofficial. Still true. Downtown. Fred with the true. There's no foul. Recovered that from that captain. Into the goalkeeper. Swiapa. Wide chicken. That Joseph will come on it. Another one. Thomas. 50-50. Fetchick board with two. Mohammed Fetchick. And the goalkeeper held the possession. It's Thomas. Still 17. Mohammed now will take a strike. It's play off field. It's a corner kick advantage for District 17. The pace of the game is intensified. More is going on. The left side. Solid over all of the field. Suleimani. It's just not good for Suleimani. 17 with the flying one. Still have to decide. Ibrahim Sando looking for his team. It's play on. But a strike from that good strike of the Prince Lynch. Downtown. Let's take it. Suleimani from the captain, Samuel Wilson. Wilson now. Stuart Wilson is looking for Fred. It's a corner kick, and that is not a foul. It was Hanson Gray who was on the bike. Have to hit him. See that? Still playing to level the one. Yeah, at the Antoinette Tottenham still in the ongoing second division league of the Liberia Football Association. It's 0 to Downtown, 0 to District 17. There was no advantage. Just got promoted to the second division league. Downtown FC to 17 FC after a brilliant performance in Compass City. Name accounted in the third division playoff. So elsewhere, let's just bring you up to speed. What's happening in the second league? As I said, 24 minutes have gone. Jubilee FC lead Mate Ifoso 1-0. Yeah. And there at the D12E, it's still 0-0. Compa versus Wodogisi FC. Have to rush it. Looking for Mohamed Jala. Corner kick for District 17. So NPA Sano suffered 2 goals defeat to Pash FC, while CC United went on 1-1 draw with NPA Angers. Gion Professional defeated Makibi FC 2-1. Samara FC suffered 2-1 defeat to Philadelphia Lone Star. So that's so far the update from the second league. Still control. We found his teammate. That's the man Gray. Gray will still have to move forward. And the referee says an offside. It's given 17. Play in the middle. The center circle. This player will still find his teammate. It's given while let's see what happened. But mostly Toba comes on there. In the Women Upper League as well from the Samuel Kando Sports Complex. The Tammy Girls. This is Ambassador. It's 0-0. There's no advantage as well. Jubilee FC lead Mate Ifoso 1-0. NPA was defeated. Sano NPA defeated to pass 2-0. CC United and NPA Angers 2-2 draw. Gion Professional defeated Magibi FC 2-1. And Philadelphia Lone Star defeated Homeside Samara FC 2-1. It's still 0-0 here Downtown versus District 17. There is no league. Just got promoted to the second league. And they are proving their gymnastics as it relates to how they came here. What was the steps there from the third division playoff, won their South Community League, and now into the second league. So coming on to the second league, they will have to play. They're still lost enough chances. The sprint lanes, the Skakering Siabo found his teammate, and this could be it. It's an offside. That should have been a goal for Usman Kamara. And the ref says an offside. Second again. Still to themselves. Downtown. Slash is now to Kamara. Still Kamara, is a foul. So it's a foul committed. I think that shouldn't have been a foul. This referee is stick it. Looking for Suleimani. Still there. 17 on the run. It's been brought down on the far left side. I 6 yards away from the offside line. And that's the touch line. We'll have to decide on this one. Let's see what happens. This player with a scratch. Moses Tubat had it. Suleimani. Spent the other way. Another throw. It's a foul committed for Downtown. I'm seeing the captain, Wilson. Somewhat Wilson. With this free kick in the far left side nearing the Columbine, just 8 miles away from this touch line. Sam Wilson will have to take this one. Let's see what happens. It's been held on, brilliantly defended. It's a foul committed. Again, Downtown have another set piece. Player been fouled. Still starting. 35 minutes on the field shot in this game. Wilson Jackson will have to give it away to Darlington. Now Kamara. Still Kamara, District 17. And it's a foul committed. The pace of the game is just too high. I think the ref need to control the game, reduce the intensity. Scotty Brown is still there. The Snowfat Mohammed still there. It's too hard for visitors. It's Thomas with the high heat. Still true advantage. To the left side of the touchline. Somewhere. Wasting. The goalkeeper will come on. Fetch it, ball. Let's find a stimulate. And to Augustine. Suleiman. Wasted from that player, Emmanuel Siafa. Have to lose it again. Mohammed looking for his teammate. This could be problem. Just don't work out good. And the fan will go wide. A loss on the pin of Samuel Chlo. Now Samuel. Back to Siafa. Scotty Brown. Lost his possession. The referee says a foul committed. An advantage for downtown. A cement fair game. Slot. A slot again. It's collected by somewhere. It's back to the goalkeeper, Moses Tugba. It's Thomas. It's been brought down. Foul committed. The referee continuing to play a sympathy game. Rather, the intensity of the game continuing to increase. And I think the ref need to manage the game well. Consultation will be made between the second assistant referee from the far right side of the touchline, and they will have some consultation as to what will happen. And that was done there's no threat to District 17. But rather we'll have the man Henson Thomas. Henson Thomas with this first kick. Will this be the one to put Downtown in the lead? It's given headed on by Kotu Brown. Still Thomas in possession. He's been heavily weighted. And throw being turned over to District 17. Frege taking on, still possession. Frege will start to move forward. He found his team cleverly. It's been taken away. Still showing advantage for Downtown. Rapper slat is given Thomas. Strode advantage. Ibrahim Sano. And the ref says it's true advantage for District. That's Downtown, not District 17. Second assistant referee on the far left side of the touchline. So, as it takes, there will be 1 minute of added time into this encounter. And the referee said there is no foul. Looking at a huge tackle. The guys on the brakes. Still moving. Downtown will find his teammate, Frege. Still trying to relax the pace of the game. Samuel. Back. Jackson. Hassan Gray. Still Jackson. Still have possession of himself. Downtown. Looking wide. Still Downtown. Got a second. Tossing on. Mohamed Jalad. Have this one. Very too much onto it. It's been given away. And the referee said there is no foul. It's now to the goalkeeper, Moses Toba. They will take possession now. Beautiful defended. Patrick. Now Kamara. It's a foul advantage. And Patrick Bull will have to take this one. Just 2 yards away from the touchline to the west side of the field. So take it up on, call on, still deciding. corner kick. 1 minute of added time into this first half of the game between Downtown and District 17. This corner kick, hope this one will take District 17 to break. Let's take it on. Still beautiful, possessed. That's brilliant from that player. Found his teammate, Wiapa. Moses Togba. And that's the end of the first period. And there is no advantage to either side. To settle towards 0 or draw into the first half of this game. And we are still yet bringing you the happenings as they unfold. This is Intel Sports Liberia on the premier and an exclusive sports institution. And go through this period. It's 0-2, Downtown 0-2, District 17.
Tell me what did I do to hurt you, girl? And what did I say to hurt you, girl? When you needed me, I was there. And what did I say to hurt you, girl? And what did I say to hurt you, girl? When you needed me, I was there for you. When you ever walk, I was there for you. I gave you everything you need. For you, and I opened up my heart for you. But now you wanna leave.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
I'm
So welcome back to the second period of the game. First ended 0-0 draw against Downtown and District 17 FC in the second division league of the Liberia Football Association. And this is Intel Sports. I'm back on the commentary. I'm Elijah Pine, bringing you the happiness as it unfolds here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Please stay tuned. Remaining for us, leave your comments as we will be enlightening you of the happenings across Liberia in the second division league. It's all over between MP8 Angers. Like I said, it's all over between MP8 Angers and CC United to a 1-1 draw. It's all over as well. MP8 Sino bowed to Pash FC 2-0 as John Professional defeated Magiri FC 2-1, while Samira bowed to Philadelphia Lone Star 2-1. It's now here still on at the D12 field. Wologisi FC versus Gompart FC. It's still 0-0. And also here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, downtown, District 17, playing to a level pace here. There is no advantage. All the way there as well, Jubilee FC versus Maite Ifosot. Jubilee lead Maite Ifosot 1-0. It's still yet to be decided upon here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium between District 17 and Downtown FC. On the breaks now, but being collected by the man Moses Tuba of Downtown. Wilson Jackson. It's now Suleimani now, the talisman. Move on the far left side of the field. Yet to decide. Still Suleimani. It's still Yoma. Looking for Thomas. Still deciding upon Jackson. Back to the goalkeeper, Moses Togba. Left side. Sticking wide. Lost his possession. 17 now. Wasting. Still. Sure advantage. I see. Jalo. Stick it. Moses Togba. Onto Thomas. Back to Jackson. Still downtown. The ref said there was no foul. Says it's foul. It's Fred Gabe. He's found his teammate. It's Thomas. Still Gabe. The referee said there was no foul. Shove in the back. This could be it. Samuel Chlo. It's now Mohammed. Perception as well, the expectation as well. I love his determination. I love his thought on the board. It's very good. Mohamed Jala is meant to watch for in this league. Samuel Wilson. Give it away again. Thomas. Listen, took by. It's Jackson. Took by. It's still there, Suleimani. Still leveling, and let's just bring you reading of some comments here from our Facebook viewers. We're also live on our HTC platform. Just bring you on. It's Talo Carso said, "Come, Simon, come on, score, please." Talo Square said, "Metamod led Pala Tachu." Talo is also saying, "Score from Italy." Abdul Zulu just watching Disco 17 when they win. somewhere. And also Neil Brown says I'm watching. Still leveled here at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. That's far committed. What is happening? Can we see that? What is happening? I think that player, the referee call for you, you just need to give a chance. But punishment, like, see that. That was just worsening. Yeah. See that again. And both players will have to go on some medical treatment. 53 minutes of going in this encounter. And that was how it was done. As far as happening. So they will have to resume to the field of play. It's still 0-2 downtown, 0-2 17. So resume with possession to downtown. It's taken by Edwin Pappy. It's in the middle of the park. Human is on it. Losses it to Mohammed. Kamara on the far left side of the field. Still Kamara. Sticking. It's a goal kick. It's taking wide again. Let's see what happens. Samuel Wilson is on the break, but it's been header on of the touchline. So another advantage downtown. Now side 2, Event 204, District 17 FC. Sticking wide on his teammate. Good on, let's see, the striker is there. The goalkeeper will have it. It's Dennis Slat. Back to Moses Tugba. Tugba now to Wilson Jackson. Back to the goalkeeper. Serving on Jackson, looking for Thompson. Still Jackson. Back to Moses Tugba. Sticking. Television Stone. That should be foul. That's right booking dead from that referee. And that's the man, the captain of the team, Siafat, Emmanuel Siafat, wearing the 2 shirt for District 17. Now Fred. This could beat it for the man Samuel Wesley. Oh, what a brilliant save. Excellent one. Beautiful one for that goalkeeper, Darlington Joseph. The precision was just wrong on Wilson. Still Thomas. It's clearly with back to Brown. I think that was just bad from Kotu. Kevin on, still leveling. Downtown lost to all of their chances. I'm seeing Downtown about to make substitution. And this player wearing a 3 shirt will be introduced. That's the man Joseph Toh. Joseph Toh will be introduced into this encounter. And the captain, Wilson, will be substituted. So still throw the advantage for Downtown. Joseph Toh will be introduced. And the captain, Samuel Wilson, will be substituted. Hope Toh will make the difference in this encounter. It's Wilson Jackson. It's taken wide. It's still there to decide upon. Yuma. It's found his teammate. Toh will have to get it. It's corner kick advantage. Still to Downtown. Boys from Central Monrovia. Loses it. It's now to Prince Lynch. Still Lynch. Found Mohamed Jala. Looking for Kamara. Loses it to Downtown. Still Siafa with a clearance. Okay. I don't know. Just looking for Joseph Toh. Still to the skipper. Your man, Ellie. This could be it. Brilliant crack. Fine perceptions. From Hassan Gray of Downtown. Daddyton, Discus 17, get hold of it. Safar with a head up, Clarence is done. So to decide. That player that still throw the advantage to the left, the far left side of the pool. And that's nearly the corner kick. Across the touchline. Mohamed is collected from him. Elsewhere, Jubilee FC doubled the lead, 2-0 against United Ifoso. It's still 0-0 yet at the Antoinette Touchman Stadium. In the men's score, the second goal, Christopher Jebo for Jubilee FC. While in the Women League, Determined Girls, 65 minutes have gone. Lead 7-0 against Ambassadors. It's back to the field of play. It's good for Suleimani. Joseph is there. That could be penalty. But the ref says a corner kick, saying do not play on our intelligence. That's too lazy to be called for as a pick. Another one taken, decision. Deciding the left side, his own side. The clearance is done. Substitution for District 17. The man wearing the 7 shirt will be introduced. That's the man Vanny Sherman. It's a foul. Another one taken to the far right side of the field. Traveled across the touchline. Vanny Sherman of District 17 will be introduced, while Samuel Cholo will come out. It's foul. Silver now. Ref said there was no foul. Edwin Rappert. So his teammate. More pressure up front, downtown. Continue to man pressure. It's another one, another advantage. Just across the halfway line. It's a goal kick. The game has intensified roughly. It's now 3-0 for Jubilee FC against Mate Ifosa. Jesse Francis have just double the lead for Jubilee. And elsewhere, the D12 Wologisi FC lead Gompard FC 1-0. Still leveled in here. Vanny Sherman will score this one from Lahar Kane. Vanny Sherman will score. According to Lahar Kane. 72 minutes unofficial. I've gone into this encounter. Moses Tokpa from downtown. Untold Henson Thomas. Thomas will flat it. The game has intensified. Good competition. Seeing the hits from both sides. They are all trying to mount pressure on each other, but just not resulting from either side. It's a loss of one. Mohammed. Let's give it now to skipper. Prince Lynch. It's controlled advantage still for District 17. It's taking travel off the bye, and will have to retrieve both teams trying to discover each other. It's like the mentors are not working, and Coach Sam Chipley need to re-strategize if he must have a win in this encounter. That's the man, Vanny Sherman. Finds his teammate cleverly. They will still have to move forward. It's Mohamed Jala looking for Vanny Sherman. It's offside. It's another one. This could be it for Joseph Toe. That's not working for Toe. It's an offside. It's time around. Prince Lynch was offside. That was a blunder there on the part of the goalkeeper. I think he needed to relax the ball, control before playing it. Second, Somani is there. Now Thomas. Kamara. Possession for substitution for downtown. The man Dixon Jackson will be introduced, while Edwin Rapper will be substituted. We hope these changes will make the difference. It's a foul. So like I said, elsewhere, as the Nesse B. Joe Stadium, Jubilee FC lead 3-0 against Mighty Fosa. And there at the D12 Wologisi FC lead Compact FC 1-0. It's given looking on for Cisse, who is there. Cisse is still on it. Cisse found his teammate on the far left side. Why play the ball wide when you have to turn to the pool? He's taking again. Cisse looking for Joseph. Toe still on it. You have to return. Find his teammate. Thomas. Vanis Shemo. That's his possession. Thomas. It's back to Wilson. Thomas again. Foul committed. And Downtown will have a possession just 5 yards away to go. See, Corey 114, Wilson Jackson. Decided the pump. Thompson still dead. And Fregate! My word. The goal pole was a savior for District 17. Shemo. Frigate. Still nearing the halfway line. 17 still have it. Kamara with a clearance. Still finding Shemo. $50-50. Kamara. Turn it on. Looking for Vani Shemo. They still have it. Nagdemen Siafar. Siafar. Travel up field. Goal kick advantage. To Downtown. Still have to move forward. Downtown continue to pressure their way through. It's just not working for them. Strode in. This could be it for Josetto. Darlington Joseph come on it. Throw for 17. Substitution. Mohammed Jarrad is out. For the man, Lamin Koulibaly. Also substitution to be done. James Carney will be introduced. And Vanny Sherman will just go in. Will have to come out. That's Lynch. Kochona Kamara. And that's brilliant shot. Excellent place. But just not resorting to his expectation. Still there. Kamara again. Found his teammate. Just being introduced. James Carney, 5 on 8. It's just the clock is winding down. Just few minutes to go. It's still level here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium between Downtown and District 17. Both teams were promoted to the second division league from the various sub-committee. In Ganta seated in the third division playoff. It's unofficial here. 85 minutes on the official. It's not Thomas. It's a foul committed by Joseph Too. And Daniel Nimason Davis is saying Downtown defenders and midfielders are wasting the ball. Yes, they are. I think they need to pass the ball to the striker. And the striker will have to produce. If he cannot turn, he's giving away. See, Thomas. That's the man Moses took back. Okay. Son Thomas. Now Cisse will find his teammate to the far left side of the field. Just read the channel. Oh, just not high. Now Thomas found his teammate. Nice giveaway. It's another throw, 17. The throw, Clevish is zone. Foul will play it in. Moses Togba will come out. It's a foul. Levema King said, District 17, let go. Moses Togba. We have to do the directing one here. It's Kamara. Still Togba. This could be a problem. It's a foul. It's a Pokemon offense. I think that should be a red card given to that goalkeeper. Possible goal stop. Moses Togba come out. Let's see that. Let's see it again. See. I think that should be a red card should be given. Would that be red card? Consultation. I think that's a possible goal stop. See that? It should be red. That's that. That was 1v1. It's a red card being shown to the goalkeeper in downtown. It's downtown. It's down 1 man now. Downtown is one down now. 1 man down. They'll have to play with 10 against 11. It's 17. We have an advantage in the last minutes of this game. Roughly about 1 minute each at a time. What is the Allentown here yet to know? Five minutes of added time in this encounter. And that brilliant save, brilliant defending from Moses Togba have shown him red card. And they will have to make substitution for the man. Usman Ba will have to be introduced. That was how it was done. And he has been shown red card, Moses Togba. So Koulibaly of District 17 with this one. Still Koulibaly. It's wasted. Petit Conti say good work, go. Flat off Darlington, District 17 FC. Another one. There from time, this player just been introduced. We have to travel it off. It's a goal kick. Advantage for downtown still. It's Wilson Jackson. It's wide. Joseph. Still this player will have it taking header on the game. Still 17, making use of the advantage. To the hands of Usman Bai. This could be a problem. It's a foul committed. I think this goalkeeper being introduced. Need to rethink. He needs to compose himself. He needs to compose himself. Usman Bai. He needs to compose himself. Knowing very well that they are one man down. Fetch it. Ball. Kamara. Slimani. It's a foul. Rather true. Scale by Siafa. So that Kulubali. Kulubali still with it. We have to advance forward. Austin Goff. See. Scott on himself. Prince Lynch. Lynch again. Travel off you. With just a minute. And there we go, the end of this encounter. It's all goalless here at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. It's gone past. That's downtown Neil and Neil to the finishes. It's Neil to the channel. Yeah, at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
So happy. You can see how after they are playing with SKD.
I'm feeling so happy about the game. And then when we come back into the game, you don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from Darcy, they tell referee that's why I'm again. The game was fun. They said referee, you know the game. The game was fun. When the equal game, but I win. At Darcy's point, I win.
The exclusive sports show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intel Sports. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans, live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyen, live and exclusive on Intel Sports. Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
So happy. You can see how today I play with SKD. I'm so
I'm feeling so happy about the game. I really will come back into the game. You don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from Darcy, they tear Reverend as far as game. The game was fun. The so Reverend, you know the game. The game was fun. We went to equal game. But I win at Darcy's point.
The exclusive sports show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intel Sports. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity Intel Sports